I'll put in a good word for you to the other priests in the region. Anthony of Isoka and Prosnata of Rabosh could both teach you something. I'll put in a good word for you to the other priests in the region. Anthony of Isoka and Prosnata of Rabosh could both teach you something.
Thanks.
Quick! Quick! God! Quick! Go!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
All the more reason to leave it be, you know? Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you too.
Praise God.
I heard that you might need a helping hand with the construction.
Me? Who told you that?
The innkeep in Shitaki. Said you were looking for some men there.
Really? I must have been completely under the table. Hiring men, that's none of my business.
So you don't have any work at all? I could do with a few groschen.
Not much on the construction site, but I might have something for you.
What's involved?
Just, a little deal. Don't tell anyone. But I found a treasure map. It was hidden behind a wall in the cellar of the fortress here. Except it's no good to me. It's got some pictures and some scribbling, but I can't make head nor tail of it. The one thing I figured out is that the treasure is supposed to be buried in some mine shaft or something.
A map in a cellar? That sounds awfully suspicious.
I'm telling you the truth. Where else would I get something like this? Buy it, and you'll see it will lead you to treasure.
I don't know. You could have easily stolen it from somewhere. Then I'd buy it from you and get in trouble.
I swear to God it's not stolen. I just have it and don't know what to do with it. Look, take it or leave it. I don't have time to haggle with you here.
Fine. What do you want for it?
For your mother to cook me a goose and scratch my back. What do you think? Money.
Well, that's fucking expensive. But still.
Excellent. And don't worry, once you find that buried pot of gold, a handful of groschen will be well worth it.
I hope so.
Farewell.
Gah! Go! Quick! Gah! Gah! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka! Quick! Quick! Go! Ka! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! What are you staring at? Go! Quick! Quick! God! God!
I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him around here?
Oh, you must be that good Samaritan, helping us out with our little matter.
Maybe. And who are you?
They call me Heir. I've been waiting here for you. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got duties to attend to. Leadership duties. See?
I get it.
So, do you have it? Did you find the arrow?
Of course. I'll keep my promises.
All right. Show it to me.
That depends on whether you have a reward for me.
That, I don't. I was told to wait for you here, and then take you to the camp. Pasha will pay you there.
Well, that's a shame. I was thinking it was too easy. Well, let's go then, eh?
Hey, where did you find it? I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Sedlex. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again soon. I'm worried what will come of it.
What are Pasha's plans?
Robbing on a grand scale. Well, he's not like Karel. Pasha wants gold, booze, ores. Most of all, revenge. I'm afraid it'll end badly.
If he believes the arrow will protect him, he might try to do something too dangerous.
Aye. And he'll take us all with him. For a few groschen, or because of some fucking vengeance. One by one we'll end up swinging. I don't know what to do. But I want to go back there. Hey, listen, let's talk.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
You're the same bunch, aren't you? Why shouldn't Pasha have it?
Because if he gets his hands on it, he'll kill us all.
What kind of nonsense is that?
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Karel. Karel was like an holy man. He preached like a priest. He kept talking about humility, about how we only need a little to live. He always said, an humble life can be a good life.
He sounds like a good man. A shame.
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, well, he's different. He keeps babbling about how we'll have mountains of gold just as soon as he gets his hands on the arrow, and how he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. Well, he's like a madman. I'm afraid he'll drag us into something that'll have us all swinging.
That's the risk of being a bandit, though. It can cost you your neck.
So it is. But I'm not going to hang just because Pasha wants his vengeance.
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang. I don't need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little and we'll have a good life. Like with Karel, and the arrow will help us.
I'll give you the arrow, but only if you promise me you'll stop robbing people and find honest work.
I could lie to you, but I'll be honest. I was born a thief, and I'd like to die as one too. I couldn't handle being cooped up in some workshop all day or shoveling shit on a farm. I want to start my own gang, and for that I need the arrow.
Well, all right. Here it is then.
Thanks, friend. I hope we meet again, and that I'll get a chance to repay you. Look after yourself.
Quick! God! Quick!
What would you like? Jesus Christ we pray. God be with you.
It's almost finished.
What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
For fuck's sake. Bloody war's all we need. Fields are ravaged, barns are empty, all our ale's gone.
And the women are pissed off.
Aye. Sigismund lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
That's impossible.
Not only is it possible, it's happening.
No, I mean the bit about shagging the nuns.
Go! Quick! Go! God! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! God! God! Go! God! 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 Go! Go! Quick! God! Go! Quick! God! God! Go!
Everything fresh.
What'll it...
What's going on?
It's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight.
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Vysoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
And what was the...
Yes, Pavel. He's a...
Thanks.
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. The bailiff doesn't know anything about the fights.
He suspects something. That's why he often sits in here and listens to all that's going on.
Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say?
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
The bailiff is sitting over there listening to everything. When he's gone, you can fight all you want. How can I help you today?
Tell me, where can I find the rest?
The bailiff.
Jesus Christ, people.
Can I spend the night? Just the all I.
But
That's enough. Agree. Here's some.
thanks.
Where can I?
Behind the tavern, there's a shed next. Greetings, friend.
If they hadn't backed down, you'd have been.
You know how I went.
But I knew they'd back down.
Well,
Are you the bailiff?
Aye, that's me.
Hey, where's that beer?
I dried them all when I got back home, so they'd last till the winter. But I did have a taste. And that's the last thing I remember.
When it
I didn't
rains,
come to
it
until the
pours.
evening. Stark naked.
Your apothecary's been poisoned. He's writhing on the ground, puking his guts out and calling on all the saints.
What are you blathering about?
Or was it the baker?
Go and yank someone else's pizzle.
A bailiff who sits in the tavern in broad daylight. Aren't you worried how folk might look on that?
I don't come here to drink.
You mean...
You can learn things from gossip you'd have trouble finding out otherwise.
Have you heard about that secret fire?
Perhaps you should tell me what you know about it. And fast.
I just overheard something.
It better. Well, if you were to overhear anything else,
Have you heard?
perhaps.
Well, I can find out more, but
How?
you'll have to leave for a while. The innkeeper knows something, but he won't tell me as long as you're...
Well, I suppose I could leave for a moment. But hurry up. I've ordered.
Pissing down.
Greetings.
What will it be?
Tell me, where...
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. But don't let the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard time.
I know about your son already.
But they're hired hands, just like him. Venza is the son of a farmer, and
I'm certain I'll get on with Pascal. We're in the same trade.
You're a blacksmith too? Well,
Thanks. Would it be possible to sleep?
if you're not some kind of scoundrel,
Have you heard of...
Perhaps.
All I know is what the innkeeper...
You don't say. I suspect
His son runs the fights, and he persuaded the local hired hands.
if I were his father, I'd beat him black and blue.
What about it bothers you so much?
They think it's just fun, but others may see it as provocation. They've already been taught a lesson once. They're hard-headed. Back then, they just took a few bruises. But when it takes someone's life, I'll be the one to explain it to their mothers.
To good health.
It's not really all that bad. They do it voluntarily, and don't hurt anyone else.
That's true, but that doesn't mean they can do whatever they want.
What do you want to do about it?
I haven't made up my mind yet. They have to realize their safety is my job, and that they have to listen to me, just like they would their father or the person they work for.
I could eat.
Look, I don't want to put the squeeze on you, but when are you going to pay me back?
I know.
They want to know how to defend themselves,
It's always
so they won't end up like the last time.
I promise, you'll have it
I
back
understand
this time
them.
next week.
I do too, of course. Only they can bring trouble down on the whole village. And then it becomes my problem.
But I just can't keep it back right now.
Look, why don't you drop by and we can talk about it?
What if I tried to talk some sense into them?
If you were to threaten them a bit, they might shit their brays.
You'll get your
Maybe
money
that's
back.
precisely what they need. Well, no matter how you convince them, you'll pull a thorn out of my side.
Oh, well, now just this.
I heard about the local fight club.
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't eat.
Same
Who said I'm a gawker? I signed up with the innkeeper. I'll beat you one by one and leave you in a pile. You'll see.
That may be so, but you'll have to beat me first.
Shall we go and bash each other's teeth in?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager to spice things up, eh?
That sounds good.
Now that's...
Oh, come on!
Well, you surprised me.
It was a good fight.
You gave me a proper thrashing. You deserve this, though.
You know it. What brought you to...
Well, I don't rightly know. It seems better than drinking.
So girls and drinking aren't your thing?
Not really. I'm happy.
The bailiff doesn't like the fighting. Oh, you're just asking.
Do you think so? Try to tell Marcus that. It's all his idea.
Should we fight?
That's why you're here. Now we just need...
Here it is.
Thanks.
Take that!
Well,
Oh, come on.
he...
Martha asked me to help with those horses.
Right. The Black, he always sends me home when they show up here, so they don't...
Why?
Once a band of Pragas were causing trouble in the tavern, and we stepped in to break things up, and they attacked us. So they say it'd be better if I didn't show my face around them. As if we'd mix it up again. Take care, friend.
To success!
Wouldn't you prefer stopping those fights?
When he starts doing his job, maybe we'll stop. It's not up to me anyway. Mark.
Why do you train in secret anyway?
What's it to you?
I heard the bailiff doesn't like it much.
Well, then you know which way the wind's blowing. We want to have peace and quiet here, and the bailiff doesn't have to know about everything.
What would make you stop it?
Well, definitely not some stranger who came here to give me an earful.
Who are you defending yourselves against, anyhow? The humans? Bandits? They'll cut you into pieces, and you'll be happy if you survive. So stop mucking around and let the bailiff do his job.
You're right. I'll try to ask one of the guards to teach us how to use a cudgel at least.
Greetings, my friend.
Tell me. Are you the
Aye, that's me.
a bailiff?
I don't...
You mean...
You can look...
Have you heard?
Perhaps.
Well, I can find...
How?
You'll have to live...
Well...
Flushes a few cats, and also
A jug of wine, thanks. How good
Tell me.
they are.
I know...
There.
I'm sorry. Thanks. I heard...
If you
aye,
Who said... I signed...
that may
tiny little point.
Should we go?
why wouldn't? How about
That sounds...
now? That's
I'm wounded!
devil take you. Well,
It was a good...
you deserve.
You know...
More than enough time. So what's it gonna be? Are you waiting for hell to freeze over?
What brought...
Well... It's not really...
Why do I get...
It's true. In case someone came... But it's...
The bailiff... Why didn't you...
I'd stop going right, and if someone is...
Ah, you
Do you think...
Should we fight?
That's why... Now...
Here it is.
Thanks.
Bad luck. Fucking hell!
Mark, right. He always
Why?
once. So they take care, friend.
I'm the last one. Careful. Well, are you afraid?
Have you
Perhaps.
all I
Get up.
is some...
Five.
What about...
They've already back there.
It's not...
That's.
What do you want to...
And that.
They want...
I only.
What if I try...
If you. Well. Excuse me.
And who do we have here?
What does the innkeeper say about these...
Not much.
He's afraid you'll get into trouble. You beat the wrong bloke just once, and that's it.
What do you know about it?
I once fought with a nobleman.
No bloody way. And how did you enjoy the pillory? Did they give...
I swear, it's true. And the punishment I got was far worse. I'm still acting as a squire for that whelp.
At least you have a story to tell in the tavern. Not everyone can boast that.
Why do you train in...
What's it to you?
I heard the bailiff doesn't like it much.
Well, then you know which way the wind's blowing. We want to have peace and quiet here, and the bailiff doesn't have to know about everything.
You're right. Shall we fight?
No need to. And how about a bet? What do you say?
I agree.
I'll take it. Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you.
I feel quite hungry!
Keep flopping around. Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face. Come and get it. Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face. Stop preaching! Good fight.
I learn from experience. It hurts, sometimes a lot.
Aye, I concede. And don't forget to go and see Father.
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks. What would you like?
I defeated your
I heard. You're Henry from Scullets, aren't you? I've heard a lot about you.
gossip spreads fast.
Well, if you're looking for a real challenge, look for it at the cemetery in Kuttenberg at night. You might be able to find someone to meet your match there.
Do I have to fight with corpses? Or do the dead?
Use your head a bit. You'll figure it.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Fruit pierogi. Pastries here.
Fine day for some fine bread. Come and take a thing.
I've got half finished. I won't get too far without fire. That looks like it's almost done.
What a day.
Well, I've got half finished. That looks like it's almost done. Good. That looks finished.
Greetings to you.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back, and now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. See you later, my friend.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here? Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha. I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you...
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God, she was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he got the boot, just like... But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't going to give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife. So she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know.
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria. I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
Victoria's not at home or anywhere else in the village. She's vanished.
A pity.
Would you happen to know anything about that?
Huh. Maybe she moved to the camp on the hill for good. She was hanging around with them soldiers. Maybe she's doing it with them cumin bastards too. So they decided to keep her up there.
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
Why don't you just admit the girl was a real thorn in your side? And that you were jealous as hell. An old dog wanted some young meat that ended up with a nibble, eh?
Listen, you prick. What the fuck are you trying on me? Who the hell do you think you are? You'd better take that back while you still have teeth.
You're pissed off that she preferred someone else over you, eh? You waited for her, and...
Enough! You've been asking for a beating, so here it comes! Now you're gonna get it! Enough! I give up!
So, hadn't...
Yeah. Just leave me alone now. And I really don't know anything about Victoria. Maybe she just decided village life wasn't for her, so she took off with her soldier.
What soldier? You telling me this now?
I heard someone came across her up there in the forest while she was having a rendezvous with some fella from the camp. But I really don't know anything else.
All right. I'll ask in the camp then. Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously.
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore.
Was it
But
worth
recently, some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches. So you don't end up here too.
it? Aye, that's justice for you.
Aye, that's right. Good old pillory. Swine. Serves you right. Aye, that's what I call.
Go! Ah! Quick! Go! Quick! Ah! God! God! Quick! Go! Good.
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
All right, you can go in, but no messing about.
Bloody hell.
What do you need, my friend?
What do you have? Like to do
Well, fine. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
day. Did you get in a fight or...
I saw the arena and the stands and thought to myself, this looks like a tournament, eh?
You're too late, lad. There used to be competitions here almost every day. Bets flying left and right. But that's been over for quite some time. All you can do now is a bit of archery. They haven't banned that yet.
Why'd they ban it?
Captain von Howlitz and Lord von Berghoff heard blokes were killing each other here.
You fought with sharp weapons?
Of course not. That was forbidden. But the Cumans fucked it all up. Fucking vermin.
So what happened then?
One of our companies went against the Cumans. It was a fight like any other. But those fuckers had a score to settle with us and brought sharp weapons. Our fellas came away from there in bad shape. Most of them never recovered. And then Command banned the fights.
So that's it then? No more tournaments?
Aye, probably. Because that wasn't the first cock-up. Cumans, Germans, Praguers, they all hate each other and are always at each other's throats. But without the tournaments and betting, the blokes don't have anything to do anymore, and they're starting to get testy. Now their camp is starting to look more and more like a wasp's nest. But you'll see for yourself soon enough.
So there won't be any fighting? That's all I need to know.
Farewell.
Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria, a girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the
Thanks a lot.
Take care.
Faster!
What's the hold-up, innkeeper? Hey, where's that beer? What's the hold-up? Am I supposed to open my map and wait for it to rain?
What can I do?
Does the name Victoria?
No.
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here. I'm no good with names, but Victoria's...
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got guttache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. Show me...
What can you do? What are you...
I'll have a...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Service is kind of slow today. I'd like a beer.
Nem minden nap lát az ember.
Akarsz a pofát?
Akadjon a torkodon!
az orra.
Ez gyors lesz.
Christ almighty.
Here we go.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
my name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
You said you were an
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
It's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea, then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Mohammed must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I helped them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors? Out of the question.
How did you come to be with the Osmans?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa, but the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him. So I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question, and we are not that well acquainted yet. Not now, at
I'm new to the camp. If you don't have too much work.
Well, I suppose it will be all right, if I am not here for a while. At least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know? But that does not matter now. Let us go. So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, tub of water, nothing out of the ordinary. Come on, let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
My respect.
Was that praise or an insult? I
I'm
cannot
sorry.
tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones.
A camp like this is a waste of your abilities. An uneducated orderly could take care of the handful of sick people here.
And you would like to take over from me? I could find another job, though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage. I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments, until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who is in charge overall?
I've no idea.
You should put that right then. What if you come across one of the commanders and
I'm sorry?
by mistake? He might have your back flayed by a cane. I would not like to have to stitch you back together. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozav or Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the humans who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself in Sedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
No, I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Chertan.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps. Although I successfully avoid weapons, I have to admit that archery is not just a skill. It is an art. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, Sir Grozav commands the camp. Cheritan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. I mean, the women, of course. Not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening the road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Well, there's one here I think about. But I'd rather not talk about that.
Why? Are you afraid that I will steal her from you?
No, it's not that, but I'm still not sure if she likes me as much as I like her.
I am sure she does. You will see. That is the way of the world. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in pairs and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I sometimes think I ought to settle down.
Do it. It is definitely a nicer life than in such a camp as this. Imagine, a roof over your head instead of a leaking tent, food cooked with love instead of a gruel cooked on a campfire. And at night, by the way, your chosen one, is she pretty?
So beautiful you can't help but stare.
All the more reason to marry her before someone else does. So,
My respect.
in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think. Treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda, and I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca, and from Granada to Venice, and now here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
Oh, what do you dislike about the food here so much?
I hope I have not offended you. It is not your fault, really. How can a cook make something good when no pepper, cinnamon, or grains of paradise grow here? But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Pargay artillerymen are billeted. To the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp, I must say. You can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captains. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
I saw an arena in the camp.
Firstly, I would not call it not even a chogan. And to answer your question, there...
Why did they ban them?
Because it went too far. Instead of matching skills, people settled scores with each other. Since the tournament was banned, I have a lot less work.
What did you mean by mind?
Merely dumb violence for its own sake. It is not chivalrous like Pharisea.
What's that chogan then?
A riding game. Very hard and dangerous. Two teams of riders with wooden mallets try to get a leather ball into the opponent's goal. Whoever does so more times wins.
And what's so dangerous about that?
When the mallet lands on your head. In any case, nothing teaches you how to ride a horse better than Shogun.
What does that mean? Furiazia?
Furusiyah, the skill set of an Arab warrior. Where I come from, every fighter must be able to ride a horse and take care of its injuries and illnesses. In addition, he should also be able to hold his own when fighting with a spear and a sword. And of course, excel in archery. And above all, he must not be a coward, but on the contrary, an honorable man.
Furusiyah sounds to me like the chivalry of every good knight. Maybe with the exception of that horse medicine of yours.
Really?
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance, play chess, and write poetry.
Very interesting. It is a pity. I have not met many like that. Those are all true wisdoms. Also in the name of Allah.
Any more of this?
Are you the one they call Black?
More like...
But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? Kurava, I feel like I'll burst.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe. Do you remember what the last thing you ate was?
What do you think? Some cold, watery slop from the kitchen. Like always.
Try and think about it again. I need to know details. Maybe someone wanted to poison you. But then again, maybe you did it yourself. Did you try and spice up that slop from the kitchen by adding something to it?
Jesus Christ, you're right. One fella brought some mushrooms from the forest. They looked fine, so we cut them up and added them to it. Do you think they were poisonous? They looked harmless. And when we put them in the food, it was fit to eat.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please. Bring it here to me.
I have something for you that should work. Drink it.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
No. To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears, but none of it worked.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that was it. She just didn't get it.
Victoria's missing. Her house is empty, and no one knows where she's gone.
What do you mean she's missing? Wait, seriously?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some idea where to look for her.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
But what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
Try and think it over a bit. It might not just be Victoria's life at stake here. Could you live with yourself, knowing you could have done something, but just couldn't be bothered to help her?
Could have. He's right. I got her into this horrible mess. So tell her I'll take care of her. And if she wants, she can stay here. I'm sure they'll find work for a woman here. At least we'll be together.
Now that sounds like a man talking. I'm going to see her now. I hope it's not too late.
I think I need to stay lying down.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Careful.
Quick, quick. Go!
Little child, I shall kiss your cheek so mild, and your tender little head. Rest thee here beneath the trees, rest thee here among the leaves, where bird song calls you to bed. Why, my darling little one, has your mother left and gone, ne'er to hold you in her arms? Her soul wanders far from here, far from all she once held dear, from all earthly good.
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home. All right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw... well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God is my witness.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice, but once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
Well, Black has manned up and promised he'll take care of you. That is Both of you?
Really? And I was beginning to worry he'd forgotten about me. Or worse, I've already lost one man in life. If another one left me, I'd think I was cursed.
You aren't. I'm certain. Life is complicated sometimes. That's just the way it is. But it looks like you'll have a happy ending.
I won't have to live hand to mouth anymore and do the worst jobs imaginable. Maybe I'll finally have a family.
I wish you all the best. May God be with you.
And with you too, Henry. Thank you.
Go! Die! Go! Quick! Die! Go! 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 Quick! Hey! Whoa! Go! Quick!
My, what a beautiful book.
Look, I don't want to put the squeeze on you, but when are you going to pay me back?
I know. It's always on my mind.
Watch out!
Quick! Quick!
Broke his horse's back. That pissed him off.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
When's the last time you bathed?
My respects.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care.
Welcome! What would you like?
I'll have a look at you. I'd like to discuss...
Fine. Happy to be of service, sir.
Good day to you. Good thing you're here. What do you need?
What do you have for set? Let's talk about...
Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
What do you have for... Let's talk about...
Well...
Do we have it?
That's more like... Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking... What do you need, my friend?
I'll have a look. I'll have a look at... Let's talk about...
Fine. Thank you, sir. And come again. My respects.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Up in the pillory, I say. They'll think twice next time.
What can I do?
What do you have?
Word about... Aye.
Last chance. Fine wares.
Good day to you. I was just...
Good evening. What do you need?
What do you have? Let's talk... Here.
Well...
The Lord be with you. All the beer on the table.
God bless.
I apologize.
Greetings.
Excuse me.
Praise God. I'm always glad to see you.
The church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom.
citizens of Kuttenberg. Kuttenberg is a great city, famous for its wealth and the diligence of its people. But its citizens excel in more than just mining, trade, and crafts. They also excel in their bravery. That's why they didn't hesitate to take up their arms and show off their skill in a friendly competition. Glory to them, and glory to Kuttenberg.
Come and put your tournament armor on quickly so you don't miss your due.
We'll begin with the sword and shield discipline. You can use your shield to cover yourself, bash or hide your blade to surprise your opponent. And I'm sure our contenders have many more tricks up their sleeves. That's why we expect today's duels to be quite a spectacle. Let's get to it! Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Henry of Skalitz, a skilled fighter and a good friend of Kuttenberg and all its people. Some of you may have already had the honor of meeting him. In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Bendelin, a clothier journeyman. They call him Green because that's the color of cloth he likes best. He eagerly chases after every skirt, not out of lechery, but out of honest love for his craft. May the best man win!
That's it! Glory to Kuttenberg! Just like that!
Ready? Fight!
For glory!
I'll
sort you out nicely.
Do that with the shield.
My
shield
Why are you bashing his shield, you idiot?
Take him down. Prove you've got no stupid ideas.
He sure knows how to handle his shield.
What a spectacle!
My God! Wait till he stops covering himself!
This is gonna take a while.
Shove that bastard's prickle!
Wait till he stops covering himself! End of duel! In the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed true no time to lose. Get to it! Surprised the other bloke's still standing. Take that! End of duel! It's decided! An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor! Henry of Skalitz!
Excuse me.
noble swordsmen will show off their skills. The young son of a blacksmith, known to most as Susie, as his face is as smooth and pretty as a lass's.
I'll be with you.
But don't let his looks fool you. This lad is as strong as an ox, can bend iron with his bare hands, and hit like a hammer. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Willem the Thatcher. He used to be a miner, but he says he missed the sunshine. That's why he became a Thatcher, to be closer to heavens and enjoy the sunshine to the fullest. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. Contenders, get to it!
You really wiped the floor with them, one after another. I'll have to bet a few groschen on you next time.
This fierce contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Susie the Smith. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Ready? Fight!
No, you don't. Beautiful swordplay. That victory was well deserved.
Now that's what I call an opener.
End of duel! You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner. Susie the Smith. He fought bravely. May he rejoice in his success. The final clash, which will show whether Lady Luck is still on his side, is about to begin. Now comes the final sword and shield duel. Welcome to those who are yet to meet their match. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Susie the Smith. Who will taste the glory and who will feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
As it should be. God bless.
Just like that.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Glory to God.
End of duel. Contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see, contenders, forward! People of Kuttenberg, behold his shield, an impenetrable wall, his sword, a punishing weapon, an undefeated and unmatched fighter. Henry! Henry! The time has come for our contenders to put their skills with the longsword to the test. It is a noble and dangerous weapon.
Hey, guard. I have to tell you something. They call themselves the Guild. They claim they're fighting against Sigismund.
Damn. That's a bit above my station. If you don't find him at the town hall, he'll probably...
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Matthew the Mentor. He...
I came to get my...
But of course. I've got...
Take care. Shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. Contenders, get to it!
Yes! Yes!
Oh Gott! Ich wurde... Ah! Mein Gott! Du verdammter!
End of duel! Yourselves, which contender handles his weapon better? Let your steel ring! Fight!
Ah!
Truly, a joy to behold.
Did I get that? That's how you know a true master!
Verdammter Miskerl!
Don't hold back! Take him down, that bastard's prick off! That's not fighting! Don't tremble!
The blade was singing!
Stupid ideas! That's not fighting!
Fucking good! That's skill! My word, that was so much to have.
The things he
I'm
can
surprised the other bloke's still standing.
Did I get that right? Hello?
End of duel! A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender, Henry of Skalitz!
You really wiped the floor with them, one after another. I'll have to bet a few groschen on them next time.
And now, two great fighters go head to head. Susie the Smith. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Peter the Miner, also known as Shut Up, as you will rarely hear a kind word from him. But deep down, Peter is a good man and is a well-respected miner. So, don't shut up. Instead, welcome Peter. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm. Ready? Go for it!
Careful!
What the fuck was that?
That's not fighting. That's not.
Magnificent strike!
That's not fighting. That's dancing.
End of duel! Hoorah! Our brave contender secured the first victory! Susie the Smith! It seems Lady Luck is on his side! Let's see how fickle she is today! For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
One after another.
Now that's what I call an opening.
End of duel! An unexpected turn of events and a magnificent victory for this brave warrior. Peter, shut up! The combatants have earned one win each. Now let's see which of them falters in the face of adversity. Ready? Fight!
Take that! True master swordsman. What a duel that
Now
was.
you're in trouble.
The other bloke's still standing.
Useless.
The blade was joy to behold.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
My word, you're quite a skilled swordsman.
End of duel! Hurrah! We have a winner! Peter, shut up! He fought bravely. May he rejoice in his success. Now, let's give him some time to regain his strength before we watch the final duel. Here we are! We'll soon know the winner of the longsword discipline. Welcome to the best swordsman of the day! Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. And who's going to face him? Peter, shut up! Enjoy the duel that will soon follow!
Glory!
Contenders, forward!
For glory!
Fuck that! Now that's what I call an opener!
Don't hold back!
Jesus Christ!
Protect yourself!
Fuck that!
End of duel! Contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry of Skalitz! No time to lose! Get to it! End of duel!
Finish him! Finish him! Hit him in the head!
I'm sorry.
It's over!
One after
All
another.
hail the victor of the longsword discipline, who proved his mastery of the blade. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Harnischfechten, duels in heavy armor are coming up next. Enjoy the last and most brutal duels of today's tournament.
I'm here to return the...
Good. Yep. Alright. It's all here. Thanks very much. See you
Will be
later.
put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Willem the Thatcher. May God and fortune decide.
As it should be!
What are you doing with that weapon? Slide it back under your belt. Didn't you hear me? Put it away.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
For
Be on your
glory!
way. Clear off. Don't follow me.
No mercy! Wanker!
Hold on to it.
Good strike. What did he do? I didn't see where he looking. Useless!
Show us your
a bloody good strike.
He's fucking good.
End of duel! For yourselves, which contender handles his weapon better? Henry! Henry! He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch.
That kind of lover. This time, free him up even more quickly.
Glory to the time! Just like that!
Don't count your chickens before they hatch.
My word. Good afternoon. I need a... But of course. Take care.
Will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Scarlets. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. May God and fortune decide. Let your steel ring! Fight! End of duel! The winner of the... No time to lose! Get to it! End of duel! The fight is over! Welcome our winner! Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Scarlets! And now...
True master swordsman. What a duel that was.
We already know the winner of the Sword and Shield discipline. And now we have two brave contenders vying for victory in the longsword discipline. shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior, Susie the Smith. May the best man win.
That's right, just like that. Glory to Kuttenberg.
Yes!
Yes!
Glory!
Ready?
Just like that! Bravo!
Too slow. Go fuck yourself. End of duel. In the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. No time to lose. Get to it. End of duel!
Beautiful sword play. That victory was well deserved.
The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was! There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise. Such is today's longsword winner! Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Now for the last discipline of today's tournament. The contenders have donned their heavy armor and are ready to show off their skill. Glory to our contenders. In a moment,
one after another.
We'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters.
Careful.
Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Green.
I'm here. Great. All right. See you later, my friend.
That's it.
Contenders, forward!
I feel quite hungry!
Smash you to pieces!
Fucking hell! End of duel! Our brave contender secured the first victory! Green Vandalin. Let's wish him luck in the next round. Let your steel ring. Fight! head! End of duel! A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty... And now, two great fighters go head
You
to
really
head.
wiped the floor with them, one after
Winner
another.
of the sword and shield
I'll have to bet a few groschen on you
Henry
next time.
of Scarlet.
Excuse.
Christ.
I need horse.
Farewell, sir.
Matthew the Mentor. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. May God and fortune decide.
Glory to Wittenberg!
Yes! Ready? Fight!
That's it!
Just like that!
Fucking up! End of duel! In the first duel, went to this skillful swordsman who displayed contenders. Get to it! End of duel!
Lady Fortune really smiled on
You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner. Henry of Scarlet.
Good to see you.
Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady
hope you have an
Fortune's
uneventful
favor. Susie.
Lady Fortune really careful.
Here we are! We'll soon know the winner of the longsword discipline! Welcome to the best swordsman of the day! Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Scarlets! We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Peter, shut up! May the best man win!
That's right! Just like that! Yes! Glory to Wittenberg! Hurrah!
That's right! Just like that! Hurrah!
No time to lose! Get to it! End of duel! For yourselves, which contender handles his weapon better? Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
One more time. Just like that.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Good man.
End of duel.
Really wiped the floor with them, one after another.
The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was! There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise. Such is today's longsword winner, Henry. Harnischfechten, duels in heavy armor are coming up next. Enjoy the last and most brutal duels of today's tournament. Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with.
Beautiful sword play.
Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Green Vendolin. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. Your steel ring! Fight!
I haven't seen swordsmanship like that in a long time.
Jesus! I'm hit! Jesus! I'm hit! I didn't see where it came from!
So much shit kicked out of him. I
Christ! End of duel! Contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Contenders, get to it!
This time, beat him up even more quickly!
Smash him to pieces!
of duel!
Quite a skilled swordsman.
It's decided! An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor! Henry of Skalitz!
Good day to you.
Good day.
And now, two great fighters
Give me a moment.
to the Minter! And surely he will face an equally brave...
I haven't seen swordsmanship like that in a long time.
Now, let's move on to the final duel between the finest warriors we have seen today. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him?
Now that's what I call a man.
I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm. Contenders, forward!
There's no escape! In a long time.
Fuck you!
End of duel! The winner of the first duel! Henry! He clearly for the glory of Gutenberg! Let the duel begin!
Bad luck!
End of duel!
I'm sorry.
No words needed! You saw it yourselves! Free combat champion! Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz!
One after another.
Hear ye, people of Gutenberg! This day has come.
I want to return.
Wonderful. Aye.
See you soon, my friend. Will not fade with the setting sun. It will endure until they are finally overcome. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
I'm sorry.
Come to your senses yet?
You never saw that coming. Take that. I'll sort you out nicely. Doesn't it bother you, walking around here like some kind of animal?
Well, it does. But I had no choice. Sorry.
Sorry.
Hit home.
I'd like to learn a...
Ja, natürlich. If you like a fight with mace or axe, I show you how to stomp opponent to ground. It may be complicated, but it's powerful technique and you can use shield with it. Was sagst du dazu?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Natürlich. I know this is something for you zuerst. A few straight hits and then quick step ins Gesicht. Then turn weapon and cut an ankle when turning. Es klingt vielleicht kompliziert, but it is. Und jetzt? Ja, ja. Das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
Easy, good horse. Schönen Tag.
I'll have a look. I'd like to...
We're near. Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Give it a taste. I apologize.
Who's gone?
Show me...
Wie schade, mein Herr.
And the colour of the most precious. His name is Bloody Hill. What was it?
Come to your senses yet?
Oh, fuck.
You're always welcome here.
Head.
It happens.
Fine wares.
Hear ye! Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied in the city. I know that times are hard.
Good day to you.
Show me...
Nothing to your liking, sir?
All quality pig.
Christ! Pardon me.
Greeting. I'll have a look.
took one. Hi. I was glad
What you can!
Knives for some.
What can I do? Sure. Ah. What can you do, sir?
What do you... I'd like to do... Huh. Do we have a...
That's more... I'm glad you found what you... looking for.
What will it be?
I'll have a look.
I'd like to discuss... Huh. Is this in...
That? You see?
Big and small, round and thin, come and buy some new paint.
My humble respect.
Only going to get wet again.
God bless you, sir.
Good afternoon.
I hear you're having some problems with the city council.
Has word got round already? Oh, wonderful.
What's going on?
The leeches have run out of ideas who to bleed dry, so they've come up with a new tax on us.
What tax?
The clean tax, they call it. One bathhouse in Kuttenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal bathhouse, they're going to call it. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us dry.
Do you already know which baths they'll choose? As a municipal bathhouse? Couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote for me. But do you know who has votes for sure?
Adam, I'd reckon.
That's right. And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the tax and have to close.
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy as well, eh?
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But he does have one special customer. Councillor Jerome Naz. That man has half the council under his thumb. And Adam treats him like a king. The best girls, the best wine... And he's never had to pay a single groschen, believe me.
So Adam is buying him?
Exactly. And I bet he was the one who came up with the clean tax. Extra coin. No councillor will say no to that.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. These last days I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without Naz's supporters, it won't do me much good.
How many of them promised to vote for you?
A few, but even those are not certain. The leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you the world, but how they'll vote, only God knows.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's bathhouse? Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so close anymore.
That might not be a bad idea. If he thought they couldn't care less about him, maybe he'd give my bathhouse a try.
Right. So what are we going to do to him?
I'd try asking the wenches at Adams. They're bound to know the councillor's likes and dislikes.
Right. I'll try to spoil his day somehow.
Thanks very much. It's wonderful you're willing to help. But please, don't leave it too long. It's not long till the council meets, and I need to win over...
What more do they want? I'm sorry. This'll have... I wasn't...
Quick! Quick! Ja! Easy, good horse.
So I talked to my old man about what you said, and he's asked if it works for sure.
The only thing you can really be sure of in this life are death and times. But my great-grandmother swore by it.
All right then. So, what do we do?
What do you want?
God be with you, sir.
Do you know Jerome Naz?
Naz?
The councillor?
Aye, he's the one we had to change the tub for. I know who he is.
Why did he change his tub?
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. It was a terrible disaster.
You can tell me. Councillor Naz sent me to check up on things here.
Uh-huh. And he didn't tell you what happened here?
No. He said I'd find out everything here. I'm supposed to measure it and, well, check it.
Right. If that's what Councillor Naz wants.
What happened to the tub?
We had these fleas. Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom and wash or burn everything. And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
How did the fleas get in here?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse services. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be, upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered fabric. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all that stuff are kept.
I see Adam really pampers him.
Aye, he does. He's our best customer.
What did Naz say about the fleas? Was he angry?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere, and said the whole city council would turn against us. And we all got it in the neck from Adam and all.
Thanks.
Are you going to check the tub then?
Well, I can see you take excellent care of the councillor, so it won't be necessary. Bye for now.
Gepriesen sei. Tschüss, mein Freund.
Good evening. Do you need some?
Do you know he's a Kuttenberg councillor? And they say he comes here now and again.
Of course. Me and the girls look after him like one of...
What services do you get?
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? All the girls do their own bit. We make certain Councillor Naz gets the best.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you need to make it worth my while.
Of course. How much do you want?
Coin won't catch me a husband. But a pretty dress, that might do it.
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look forward to it. God be with you, sir.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
I want to ask about that count.
I know you do, but what about my dress?
I'll try to get hold of.
I look forward. Take care, sir.
Greetings.
Do you know...
The name don't come to mind, but I ain't been here. You'll have to ask...
I will.
Take care, sir.
Do you know Councillor...
Council? I don't think...
Which one is she?
You'll know her when you see her. She ain't the younger.
I'll ask.
God be with you, sir.
I heard Councillor Naz is one of your customers. Is that true?
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I can't share our secrets with you, can I?
You can tell me. I could tell right away you have important duties here, and that you'd know about an honoured guest like Naz.
Well, it's true. I'm the only one allowed to prepare him wine, Nobody else is allowed to even touch his barrel.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's from somewhere far away. I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
Is Naz's wine stored properly? If it's so precious, it'd be a shame if it's spoiled.
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks, but this one stands on these tall legs. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured, or something.
That makes sense. If it's so precious. Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing?
Doesn't like? I don't know.
He's never complained about anything? Never been unhappy about something?
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes. Horrible it was.
Chamomile, you say? Interesting. I'll have to go now.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service. God bless you, sir.
I apologize. I apologize.
I've been singing your praises recently. I do the best I can.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well,
What do you think?
Don't talk to me about it. The council has run out of ideas for collecting revenue.
What are you gonna do? Hey.
What choice do I have? But it's this.
Stop it! I know full well what's going. You pampering Councillor Naz and whispering in his ear so he can help you ruin your...
What? What are you on? I run an honest business. Go away. Auf Wiedersehen und einen guten Abend für dich.
I'm sorry. My God be with you.
Kauft ein! Kauft! Grüß Gott. Was wünschst du?
I'll have a...
Nothing to...
What do you have for sale? Word about the... Do we have a...
You'll have... Ei! Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I want to ask...
I know you do.
I've got a dress for you, just like you wanted.
Oh, love. Wow, it's gorgeous.
It's all yours. Now, what can you tell me about Naz and his visits?
Of course, it's the same every time. I go upstairs to prepare a bath for him. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil, and I have to mix that in.
That's some special treatment, isn't it?
We don't do that for anyone else. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Naz. Well, that's what Adam says.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks and discusses important issues with Adam and the other wealthy guests. And then he usually goes home or stays on with some girl. It depends.
You said Naz talks to Adam during bathing. What about?
No, I don't. I don't. About the city council, I mind my own business.
Could you show me the
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it. So he only gives it to me when Councillor Naz comes. Then he locks it up somewhere in his room upstairs.
What does the oil look like? Is it in some pitcher?
No, it's small. A little bottle with a cork. A bit like perfume. Aye, and it's got something painted on it. Colourful flowers like.
What would happen if you broke the little bottle, say, or someone stole it?
Don't say that. Not even as a joke. That would be the death of me. Adam would hit the roof, but Naz would be even more pissed off.
He always asks for it, eh?
Sometimes I wonder if he only comes here because he likes the way the bath smells. He can't stop praising it. It's like it puts him under a spell or something.
Right. I was just curious. But I've got to go now.
Thank you for the drink. Farewell. Well, that's nice now.
Ah, past John.
rank. Ugh.
Was? Excuse me.
Bashful. I'm not some piece of meat that anyone can grab whenever they want. As long as you're working in my bathhouse, you are a piece of meat. That's what I pay you for, lass.
Come here.
But some of them are disgusting and stink. But
Hilfe! Guards! I need help! Oh, God. I love good bear. Hilfe! Hilfe! I've been robbed! I've no idea who did it, but I'm fucking pissed off. I'll have a look. We must catch him. So, where is it?
You've no business poking around in people's locks. Clear off! Do you want me to go for the guards?
I'm sure we can
Apologise
sort
and
this
pay
out.
up. You tried to rob us, you. The bailiffs could. Well, leave me alone. I won't tell any.
It happens.
I've been singing your praises recently. I do the best I can. I'm glad to hear it. Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck.
I'm invisible.
You aren't a fool, are you?
Don't worry. The doors would be closed if we were. What would you like? A hot bath? Something to eat? Or some company as well?
A bit of everything. And some good wine to begin with.
My respect.
Come here. Willst du etwas trinken? Annie, mein Schatz, komm hier.
May God give you health, sir.
God bless you, sir.
Some of them are disgusting and stink. But money doesn't stink.
I'll just keep quiet.
God bless you, sir.
Take care of yourself.
Go and see the priest.
Greetings.
Chris good.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
My respects.
Help out a wretch! Give a suffering woman a few coins!
Oh, good people, help out this poor wretch. You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Welcome, sir.
I'm sorry to ask you this, but I need to find something that's covered in fleece. Some rags, or something like that. Got any ideas?
I may be a bit down on my luck, but I ain't forgotten how to keep clean. I ain't got nothing like that.
Blessed evening.
Do you know where I...
No, I don't. And it's shitty of you to suggest that just because someone's down on his luck...
I didn't mean it like that.
I don't care how you meant it.
Greetings. Do you know what? Leave me alone.
Greetings.
Do you know...
No, and it's shit.
I didn't mean...
I don't care.
What was it? It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Greetings.
Jane!
Good day to you.
You or some...
What do...
I can't.
If you say so. I ain't got nothing like that.
God bless you, sir.
I'm sorry, some rat. Got any idea?
I ain't got no...
Good day.
Good day.
What do you want a boat for? So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained.
My respects.
What do you want to...
Hey, got any idea?
What are you getting at? Do I look like I'm an expert on...
No.
Fuck off.
May God give you help.
Welcome. What? No.
Thanks.
You've come to the right place then. I know all there is to know about fleas, but only if times are hard. Flea.
Here you are.
Thank you, kind. We have this encampment in the cobbler's quarter. Take a look there by the wall behind the biggest tent. There's a big pile of rubbish there. But I saw the kind of blanket you covered in fleas, almost in...
Thanks.
Chilly.
May God give you help.
God bless you, sir.
But I reckon you're right. Prayer's the only thing that can help me. You're always welcome.
Drink him. I want to drink.
I'm sorry.
I'll have a
I
bite
wasn't
to eat,
paying
thanks.
attention.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I want to ask...
I remember you. You're from Betty. What do you want to know?
Why is the council doing this?
We want the city to have it could attract important people who are here on business, and Kuttenberg will improve its reputation if it offers the best services. At least that's what Jerome says about it, and it strikes me.
And what about the clean tax? It doesn't seem fair that one business will pay it while another won't.
There's a reason why the city bathhouse won't pay. It will be under a lot of pressure. In terms of the standard of services, everything in it has to be perfect. That's why the council won't levy the tax on it, so it can pay for all of that.
What about the others? It's all right if the tax ruins...
I don't think there's any danger of that. A good establishment is never short of customers, and the bad ones, well, Kuttenberg will be better off without them.
Who do you think will get it? Adam or Betty?
That depends how the councillors vote. But if you want my honest answer...
Aye, I do.
You know, if it was up to me, I'd happily give it to Betty. I really enjoyed my last visit, but Jerome is Adam's customer and has a lot of clout on this matter in the council. Getting a majority to vote for Betty would be very hard. Or perhaps I should say, expensive.
Expensive?
Very.
Well, I must be off. Come on. Crawl all over it. And bite to your heart's content.
A jug of wine, thanks.
Greetings.
A large beer for me.
Clear off! Do you hear? Do you want me to go for the guards? Apologise and pay up right now.
Tell whoever you want, I'm not...
The customers have been singing your praises recently. I do the best I can. I'm glad to hear it.
Are you being cautious or
When I
cowardly?
wash their hair, I give them a head and neck
Courage.
massage as well. And I give their backs a proper kneading. All the girls do that. There must be something else. And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working.
Was? This door was... What are you barging in here for? Be on your way!
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
Huh? What did I do to you? Nothing, I suppose. What are you poking around that door for, eh? Clear off!
Be on your way.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs. That's rank. Ugh. Was?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings to you. Greetings to you, friend.
Hail.
I was at Adam's bathhouse.
And how did it go? Tell me.
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable there as he used to.
That sounds good. At least he might be willing to talk to me now.
Oh, so I don't forget, I brought you something. This is some precious oil they mix into his bath. He's crazy about it, it seems. So you can surprise him when he turns up here.
That's great. Thank you.
What are we going to do now? Wait.
Well, there's one more councillor we could get on our side.
Who?
Councillor Tuchmacher. Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now, or something like that. If you go to him and ask, maybe he'd appreciate some help.
Who is this Tuchmacher? What else do you know about him?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop in Town Hall Street, and he's one of the councillors who's likely to vote for Adam. He was always a bastard.
You know each other?
It depends on what you mean. We had a bit of a row some years back, and he's pissed off with me. I'd never have thought that moron would be on the council.
And what about the other councillors? Have you spoken to any?
I've given bribes and promised favours, but nothing is certain. Unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand, we need every vote we can get.
All right. I'll go and see him and find out what's up.
Oh, and when I said we had a bit of a row, maybe it'd be best not to say I sent you. He might not take kind...
All right.
What do you want?
My body...
And what are you...
I could use the...
All right.
I'll gladly...
Excellent.
You really know how to treat a girl. I hope I see you again. I apologize.
Nice and slow. Go! Go! Ka! Go! Quick! Seems like someone's been sneaking in and out from the monastery.
Go!
Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Ka! Ja! Go! Nice and tight.
Praise the Lord.
Grüß Gott.
My humble respects.
I'm sorry.
My respects.
Greetings. Good day.
You know what? Maybe I'll buy one too. We could start a ferry service.
I heard you're having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that got to do with you?
Nothing. But maybe I could help you.
And you just feel like helping me, do you? Because you've got a big heart? I don't buy it. What's your game?
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean tax mean anything to you?
Of course! I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Council.
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse, I need you to vote for the Kingfisher.
Why are you interested in bathhouses?
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, I see what you mean. Aye, why not? If you can help me, my vote is yours. But only if you succeed.
It's a deal. What's it all about then?
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leshtin, and I need someone young and strong to take my place in a duel.
You're gonna fight?
You'll do the fighting, and that will settle our dispute. Do you agree?
What did you quarrel about?
Just a silly misunderstanding. Some nobleman's servant ordered a coat for his lord, except he kept urging me, and I ran out of the right fabric. So I used a different fabric in some places, and the lord noticed and accused me of swindling him.
Well, you did, didn't you?
What was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in trouble if I didn't deliver it on time.
All right. What happened next?
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, because I'm on good terms with him. But the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm, because the city law doesn't apply to him. And that means settling the dispute under the watchful eyes of God, by combat.
What are the rules of the duel?
You don't need to worry. It's not to the death.
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not a nobleman, I'm not allowed to use a sword. But you can use a mace, flail, or a hunting sword.
Oh, great. And armour?
No plate armour.
And the nobleman?
He can have everything. Sword and armour.
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the right, you'll beat him even with a stick. God's hand will guide you.
Well, I hope so. Why don't you refuse to fight the duel if you don't feel up to it?
Are you out of your mind? I could end up battered black and blue, or swim. What's more, I'm in the right. I've never...
Have you had this kind of problem with customers before?
Never! I've never had any complaints before this. I had a good reputation in Kuttenberg.
It won't be my first duel, so why not?
I'm glad I've...
Where's the duel gonna take?
The dueling spot is secret, so we'll go there together. If you're ready...
Let's go.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir? I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
Can't we settle this without a...
What do you have in mind? I'm a nobleman. And as a noble, Tuchmacher cheats his customers, and I won't...
I didn't cheat anyone. The bailiff could have settled the dispute.
City law is out of the question. I want...
Maybe we could find...
Well, Tuchmacher. You're...
Have you lost your... Are you going to fight?
I'll fight.
I was starting to fear I'd win without... Shall we begin, then?
I see you're fully kitted out to fight me, sir.
Are you objecting?
No. But I have to be practically naked while you're in full armour. That's like you on a horse racing some poor fellow on a cow.
You cast doubt on my swordsmanship. All right. I'll show you I can trounce you even without plate armour, boy.
Let's begin.
God stand by.
Today, these two men choose to settle a dispute concerning swindling and an accusation of lying. Noble Sir Jan of Leshtin and Kuttenberg Councillor Tuchmacher, represented by Henry. Both men confirm that the party whom God guides to victory in the duel has right on his side, and the defeated party is obliged to make good his debt. The combat shall continue until one of the combatants yields or flees. Are you ready? Begin.
Is that all you've got? No chance.
God's providence determined the winner.
Christ!
You have heard God's
That
will.
stinks! At least... Well done. You were better. But that Tookmacher is just a devious little burger. He's laughing now because he got the better of a nobleman. But justice will catch up with him one day.
You really gave him what for? From the right, from the left? Harry, strike! Thanks. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I hope you'll fulfill your assignment.
Most certain.
And next time, don't resolve your disputes.
Next time, I'll be...
Farewell.
Farewell.
Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Quick! Nice and slow.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and build up your body, as well as your spirit.
Hear ye! Hear tidings of what is happening in our cities, just as two royal brothers... We've got enough for everyone!
Good day.
Do you still have any of your brother's clothes?
Greetings to
Sure.
you, sir.
Greetings to you!
Good people.
I went to see Tookmacher.
How did it go? Will he vote for us?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman who challenged him to a duel.
A duel? Like a fencing one? I didn't think people still fought duels. Aren't they banned?
If you've got blue blood, you can do what you like.
That's true. It's the same everywhere. What did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn out?
He'll help us.
Really? That's wonderful. Wow, Henry, you hero.
Oh, don't celebrate yet. It's only one vote.
But it's an important vote. Now we just have to wait till the council meets.
Do you think Adam suspects you're trying to sway the vote?
I don't know, but I don't think so. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty to me as he always is. But there's no sign of him so far.
Did you find any more votes?
Afraid not. With the meeting coming up, everyone's kind of on edge. I suppose there are lots of people trying to get something from them, or something like that. All we can do is wait.
So now we just have to wait till they've...
Come back in a few days' time. The council is...
I will. Easy. Nice and slow.
Someone's
Go!
bump with it.
Quick! Go! Go! Ka! Quick! Go! Ka! Whoa! You almost made it. Tough luck. Go! Ka! Ja! Quick! Ja! Ja! Quick! Quick! Ja! Quick! Go! Ka! Ka!
humble respects.
Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions. So hear me. I am Brother Adelbert from the Order of Preachers, charged by the Holy Father in Rome to root out all heresy. On our travels through this region, we've heard talk of many sightings of a sorcerer who devotes himself to the dark arts at night. They say he looks like a young man, but his heart is black. He travels the region on a horse, accompanied by a dog, and smells of herbs. He wears heavy armor to conceal the weakness of his soul and character, and tends to be armed.
Stop, noble sir. I'm no fool. I can see I closely resemble the sorcerer you're looking for, but I assure you it's just a coincidence. Or maybe you've been misled by someone with wicked intentions. Perhaps it's a trick by the very sorcerer you're looking for.
Oh, yes. That is just what an exposed sorcerer would say. But if you are telling the truth, prove your words by offering sincere prayer to our Lord Almighty.
Did you deliberately say you're from the Roman Pope? That was to distance yourself from Benedict of Avignon, wasn't it? It's a sad time for the Mother Church when you have to stress your loyalty to Rome, even to a wayfarer in the middle of Bohemia. Maybe instead of hunting for sorcerers, you should head to the Sedlets Monastery. There you'll find King Sigismund. You can persuade him to release his brother, the rightful king of the Romans. Then Wenceslas and his brother can go to Rome to receive the imperial crown and put an end to this terrible schism.
You're right. This is a difficult time for the church, but in my judgment, it is not for secular rulers to interfere in this state of affairs, for they are the ones who caused it. Nevertheless, I must stay true to my mission. I see you are a man of... Therefore, you must not be the village sorcerer I have heard about. Please accept my apology. So go in peace and be vigilant, for the minions of hell are on the hunt... What would you like?
Do you need help with anything?
I don't. But if you're not afraid of hard labour, try asking at the mill. The mill at all. Anyway, old Markow's got other things to grind besides flour at them.
What do you mean?
Rumour has it some strumpet's shacked up with him, and we haven't seen hide nor hair of him since.
Keeping his nose to a different grindstone, then?
You could say that. As they say, if you want to see an old man act the fool, give him a young woman.
How do I get to the mill?
Head southwest till you reach the river. Then follow it upstream. It's a huge mill in the middle of nowhere. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings to you too.
I know you're out there. Please help me.
What are you doing in there?
Thank God! You've got to help me. The miller's gone completely mad. He locked me in here. He wants to kill me. The keys will be in the hearth room somewhere.
Tell me, where exactly are the keys? I can't search the whole mill.
In the hearth room. Somewhere by the fireplace. Or on the table or a shelf. You'll have to look around for them.
All right, I'll help you. But you need to calm down.
You're my hero. Thank you so much. But be quick. Oh my God, thank you. That lunatic said he was fetching an axe. You have to help me.
Wait, slow down. Who are you?
Can't you see? I'm from the mill. I'm the miller's wife. The miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty to me, but now he started beating me too. So I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
Dan, that's terrible.
Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
All right, I will. Where can I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay here. I'll go and look for him.
Thank you. And be careful.
No one here. I hope I didn't miss him. I'll have to get back.
Hey, what are you doing there? Come. I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
I've come for the girl who's been locked up here. But now I see she's scarpered.
What do you know about this?
She said the miller here was beating her and wanted to kill her.
You what?
She was beside herself with fear. If I hadn't helped her, she'd have lost her mind by now.
You idiot. That bitch was stealing from me. I locked her in there while I fetched the guard. Not so I could kill her.
Well, that was easier than I expected. The wicked girl got away, and the young man here helped her to escape. So, either you pay for what she stole, or I'll personally clap you in the stocks.
How dare you? I'm the son of the royal hetman, you scum. Show me the respect I'm owed.
But I don't know you.
May I remind you, when you deal with me, you might as well be dealing with the king himself. I'm the son of Lord Radzig Kobbler, and if you don't accord me the treatment I deserve, I'll show you exactly why it doesn't pay to fuck with me.
If that's the case, we're sorry, sir. I'd have never expected nobility in a dump like this. I mean, we wouldn't have expected you here, sir.
But he let her go. I mean, she stole everything I had.
Shut your mouth, you fool. I'll make sure the thief is caught, sir. And once again, please accept our deepest apologies. I'll go to the village right away to see if anyone's seen her.
But what about...
You stay here in case she comes back.
Kurva.
I bid you farewell, sir.
Fucking bitch. A man treats her like his own, and she repays him like this. All women are the same.
No one here. I hope I didn't miss him. I'll have to get back.
Hey! Rick, what are you...
I've cut... Now
What are you...
She was...
You, not...
Well, the wicked... So...
Hey, hold on. Do you mean to say that helping someone, out of ignorance,
Well...
Good faith.
Well, perhaps one day.
I don't give a shit.
Just...
Oh, don't tell me that little...
She you just as she you...
So she's going to get away with it, all because she knows...
Don't worry. I'll ask around the village. The laddie is right. He only wanted to help.
And what the hell am I supposed...
Stay here. As farewell.
Fucking bitch. A man treats her like his own, and she repays him like this. Oh,
Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Ka!
What can I do?
I'd like my horse bathed, brushed, and its hooves intact.
I will get right to it. Coin up.
What if it's just a
You really... That works.
Here you go then.
Now then. You two can get going now.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him. So you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family. As the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like. But times are tough. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see. The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing. That dog just does what he wants, and not what I want him to do. A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Ugh, a tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Ruthards really left nothing to chance. Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. Just hope it can hold one attacker. Damn it, that's cold.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund, and now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us,
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanisch is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What? That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. He'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad.
Hey? Well, I'll have a look here. What the? Who opened this?
too. So what do you say we help each other out a bit here? We'll hole up a bit downstairs, and you won't say anything to the captain about it.
Have no fear. We'll just have a little nibble, with your kind permission.
And we'll be as quiet as mice in the hall. We won't disturb you, trust me.
I hope so. Now off with you.
Sharp one.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her.
Bloody hell. Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favour.
Wait!
What the devil are you doing in my chambers? And at this hour? Guards!
Easy, my lady. Don't be angry. Vincent von Kumberg at your service. I came to see Lord von Berghoff. Unfortunately, we missed each other, but the guard told me you'd take care of me with the kindness you're well known for.
Oh, pardon me, Sir Vincenz. Lady Ophelia. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Nobody told me you were arriving.
I was originally heading to Kuttenberg, but it was getting dark, so I thought I'd come and surprise Lord von Berghoff.
Well, you certainly surprised me, but I'm sure you must be tired after your journey. Please, follow me.
Thank you. You're too kind. I would like to rest my head for a while.
You're lucky, sir. We just happen to have a free room here for guests. Which... Boy! Thou shalt not steal! the guard!
He's Vince on four.
Oh, Lady... Well, but I'm...
Thank you.
You're lucky, sir. Wait! It was here just... May your hand fall off, you thief! Thief! Go and arrest him, quickly!
I'll get you, fucker!
I'm on the way. I'll be right back. So what's missing?
Now you're gonna get it!
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? I came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Aretzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that passageway, I'll put you in danger too. And I'm not going to let that happen.
Now relax. We'll manage it together.
Henry, I mean it. You have to trust me on this one.
All right. I do.
Un moment. Henri? You said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Thanks, Henry.
A nice piece.
So, this is how we're gonna do it.
C'est incroyable! I have fought on the battlefields of 5 countries, but I do not get a weapon. I take this personally.
Don't complain, damn it. According to what you told us, you can handle 10 men with your bare hands. So now you have a chance to show us. Henry?
Now, we don't have time to play hide and seek. Let's take the shortest route to the horses, and if someone tries to stop us, we'll fight our way through.
Are you sure? Wouldn't it be better if we went ahead and took stock of the situation?
Je suis d'accord. I would not risk more than is absolutely necessary.
Fine. You're right. I'd better go first and let you know when it's safe to come.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said once discovered a dozen English spies. So you can surely have one.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, there's a place distinct to high heaven.
Bloody hell.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
The gate, Henry. Quick!
It is a shame we must leave here in a rush. I would like to personally remain
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
We, monsieur, are surely brave, and fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... Would you mind if I just call you Brabant?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which hordes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
But what would you do now?
What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément! And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacallian. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Here!
This pair of scoundrels!
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Raborge. Why Raborge? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Raborsh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborsh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
quick!
God bless. I'm Henry.
Hoof hurts.
What?
I say, my hoof hurts, Hammy.
Ah, your tooth. Hurts, huh?
Help me.
Help you? Yeah, why not? Pa was a blacksmith. I must have watched him pull teeth 100 times. It didn't look too complicated.
Then pull it out already. Quickly.
And which one is it?
Here, on the bottom.
Stop squirming and hold still.
Mary, mother of God, it's out. It's really out.
Do you want it as a keepsake?
Fuck no. Throw that awful thing away. Mercy be, lad, thanks. And here's a few groschen for beer. I can't believe it. I can...
Tell me something...
Well, fine then. Mine is a sad story, lad. They probably would have skipped my conception if there wasn't something in it for them too. My granddad and grandma raised me. Granddad was a bandit. Grandma was a whore. I thought about whose footsteps to follow. And to this day, I'm not. As a boy, I hoped to marry the neighbour's daughter and live with her on my parents' farm. But my parents didn't leave me a farm, and the neighbours didn't have a daughter. So there you go.
I'm starting to think you don't want to talk with me.
You are correct.
Thanks. I was about to knock all his teeth out.
Thank you, friend. Silence at last. Thank you, friend. Silence at last.
No more blasted.
You have a kind man. What? Huh.
So Benesh and his men are mercenaries? And shit ones at that.
God grant you help.
Thank you, friend.
Silence at last.
Good work, lad.
Sir Benesh and his 3 companions, Frenzlin Click, Joachim, and Paishal, hereby agree to protect the inhabitants and property of Messalis.
What the hell are you talking about? Where'd you find this contract?
You let those poor bastards pay you, but when they were in need, you ran away.
That wasn't our fault. It was that little brat. He must have yelled 100 times that soldiers were coming, so we didn't take them seriously. But then, they really did come.
So you shut yourselves and ran away?
And what in the blazes were we supposed to do? 4 against 40?
I really don't care. That's your business. I just wanted to see what your reply would be.
Well, you heard it. Sad.
Go! Quick! Quick! Ja! Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick! Whoa!
Praise God. Who are you? Can't you? My face is still swollen from the last time.
Hold on. Are you Pavel?
That depends. Who's asking?
Henry, you don't have to be afraid of me.
I'm Pavel. And you really weren't sent by Pevets?
I don't know any Pivets. The innkeeper in Miskovitz told me about you. He said someone gave you a right battering. Was that this Pivets?
He didn't do it himself. It was his father's men. He wouldn't get his hands dirty when he's got a rich pa, would he? His father's men. Pevets is the son of the richest farmer in the village.
So what's between the two of you? Why would he send me to you? Or anyone?
Well, he threatened he'd have me whipped if I...
If you what?
If I didn't stay away from Ursula.
And who's this Ursula?
The sweetest girl in the village. And she's really pretty.
So why doesn't Pivets want you to court Ursula?
Because her pa promised her hand in marriage to him. So he behaves like she's already his.
but he doesn't deserve her.
You think?
He's a heartless bastard.
And you like Ursula?
Who wouldn't? Only... I don't know.
You don't know what?
It's all the same to you anyway. I'm very fond of her. You'll find no lass with such a big heart for miles around.
And does she feel the same way about you?
Aye. I think so.
Why would you do what Pivets tells you?
I've got no choice. He's right. I'm just a hired hand, while he's the son of the richest farmer in the village.
Are you so afraid of Pivets you would let him have Ursula?
What can I do against him? I'm just an outsider and a pauper. If he wanted, he could have me thrown out of the village.
So stop whining and do something about it.
That's just what I'm doing. I'm saving all my coins so I can apprentice myself to a local cobbler. But it takes time, and Ursula is already promised to Pivets. The only way it could change is if people started to see Pivets differently.
How do you mean?
Like if he killed someone, or robbed people in the village. What do I know?
If it turned out he was a thief?
Probably. And the main thing is, Ursula would turn against him. She's as honest as a saint. But why would he steal? He has everything he needs.
He wouldn't. Not him.
Are you saying I do it and let him take the blame? But that's a sin.
True. But all you have to do is repent, and God will forgive you.
I suppose that's true. Maybe it's not such a bad idea after all. Nothing will happen to Pivets if he's from a rich family. But he'll lose Ursula. And it'll give me time to earn enough for her dad to let me marry her. But I live here. If I get caught, they'll make me an outcast and I have nowhere else to go. Someone else will have to do the stealing.
I'll gladly do it.
You will?
Sure. Only I don't know what's worth stealing around here.
I can help you with that. For the whole village to turn against Pivets, every family would have to be robbed.
And who's living here?
Father Anthony, the parish priest, Ursula's family, the Vimola brothers where I work, old Bahushka, and of course, Pivet's family.
What should I steal from the priest?
Father Anthony? Maybe this manuscript he's been writing for ages.
Where is your priest's rectory?
The rectory is the cottage by the church.
What's the book?
I don't know. I can't read. But I heard it's something about potions and...
Alchemy?
That's it!
What should I steal from Ursula?
I suppose, her Ma's rosary. It looks valuable.
And where does Ursula...
Ursula lives in the first cottage across the green from the church.
If I'm going to take Ursula's Ma's rosary, tell me, does she carry it with her?
She does, during the day.
What can I take from the Vamolas?
I can tell you exactly what. I work for them. Besides, I can even give you the key to their house, so you have it easier. Well, the younger brother is the local cobbler, and he's just made a fine pair of shoes for the Suckdoll blacksmith.
Thanks. What about the older brother?
I don't know. He had this really valuable St. Francis medal.
Had?
Aye. He lost it a while ago. It'd have to be found first.
So someone else stole it?
It's possible, but he might have just lost it. Although young Moller claims a magpie stole it.
A magpie? Well, I've found all sorts of things in magpies' nests, that's true.
None of us believe him, but it's not in the house for sure. We searched it from top to bottom.
All right. I'll have a look around for nests. Where's the Vemela's cottage?
That one is their cottage.
And can you tell me where I'll find the shoes?
In the parlour. Just...
And you wouldn't know where the magpie nests are, would you?
I don't know. Young Veymola even showed me what a magpie sounds like, but I can't make the sound.
What can I steal from old Bahushka?
Her silver ring. But watch out, she's a bit of a crackpot.
How will I recognise her cottage?
It's the one furthest from the green. She's got a stove in her yard and a long orchard out back.
A crackpot?
Aye, she bakes pies all day, then forgets she did it and bakes more.
And when I've got all the loot, where at Pivet's am I to hide it?
You haven't got anything yet. Be glad if you don't get caught. Here's the key, and when you've got everything, come back to me.
Sure. Just you wait and see.
And most importantly, I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Don't worry. I'm not some cutthroat.
Take care, sir.
Hail Mary.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Ka! 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 Go! Go! Quick!
So it really was that magpie that took it. Nowadays, you can't even trust God's creatures.
could I have left it? Oh, surely it didn't fall into the dough. Oh, that's all I need. Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough. Then I started baking. I always put it on the table. Now, where did I put that ring? Oh, surely I haven't lost it. I took it off when I was making the dough, like always. Francis?
Of course it's me. Your son.
Excuse me, Francis, making a fool of an old woman like...
What do you think of Pap?
Well, he was a pity from...
long...
Really? To me, it feels like... Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough. Then I started baking. Now, where did I put that ring?
surely I haven't lost it. Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough, and then I started baking.
I should eat something.
I took it off when I was making the dough, like always. Now, where did I put that ring? Oh, surely I haven't lost it. I took it off when I was making the dough, like always. Now, where did I put that ring? Oh, surely I haven't lost it. Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough, and then I started. I wonder if it fell into the dough by any chance. That'd be a nice mess. What would Francis say? Now, where did I put that ring? Surely I haven't lost it.
Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough, and then I started baking. Now, where did I put that ring? Oh, surely I haven't lost it. I always put it on the table, but it ain't there. I always put it on the table, but it ain't there. Where could I have left it? Oh, surely it didn't fall into the dough. Oh, that's all I need. Is that you?
Who else, my good wife?
Oh, but it's good you're here. I just baked some pies, so have some while they're fresh. I made your favourite too. Poppies.
I couldn't ask.
You.
Here it is. The shiny little bugger. That daft old crone really did bake it into a pie. Blessings to you.
Praise God.
What a day.
When I tried to talk to Bahushka, she thought I was someone called Francis. Do you know who that is?
That was her husband, but he's long dead.
Then Bahushka must think her husband's still alive.
I told you she was a crackpot.
I've got everything.
You do? God's nails, you really did it.
Why wouldn't I?
I wasn't so convinced you'd succeed.
What to do now? Do you want me to plant it on him?
No. That is... leave it to me. Just give me the loot and I'll plant it on him myself.
Don't you think I should do it? If you're caught, you'll look like the thief. They'll drive you out of the village and you'll lose Ursula forever.
Not to worry. My master sometimes sends me to Pivetz's, so no one will pay any attention to me.
Are you sure? Won't Pivetz be keeping an eye on you on account of Ursula?
He doesn't even notice I exist. Never mind watching me. I'm just dirt to him.
Oh, he went to the bother of threatening you, though. I don't think this is a good idea.
It'll be alright, trust me. I know him like the back of my hand.
Supposing I helped you, I could distract his attention while you're planting the stuff.
Nonsense. He'd never fall for it.
Why are you so dead set against it?
What do you mean? You're just imagining things. Give me the loot, and I'll take care of the rest.
And can I be sure you'll really do it?
Give it to me, for fuck's sake.
You've no intention of planting it on him, have you?
What's it to you?
So I'm right. But why?
Because Ursula will never be mine anyway. So why even bother fucking with Pivetz?
Then why did you get me to steal those things?
So I'd have enough to go to Kuttenberg and train as a journeyman.
But if you leave now, everyone will connect you with the thefts. You'll never be able to come back here again.
I know. But if I stay here, I'll never be anything more than a poor labourer. This way, I have a chance to make something of my life.
Even at the price of losing Ursula?
You said yourself she'd never be mine.
Maybe. But this way, you'll never see her again. And she'll think of you for the rest of her life as a shameless thief. Is that what you want?
It'd be better never to see her again than to watch her day after day, knowing I can't even touch her. So you know the truth. What now?
Here, take them.
Thanks. You probably don't care, but I have to repay you somehow. I don't have anything. It's hard work being a hired hand. It teaches you to save your...
Thanks.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Quick! Go! Quick! Go! God! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! God! Go! Whoa! I can't travel anywhere now. I can't travel anywhere now. Go! Quick! 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 Ka! Go! Go! Ka! Go! Go! Ka! God! Quick! God! God! Die! Quick!
You silly doggy.
Sit. Stay.
My God. Oh, well.
Good day. Did you get in a fight or what? There's blood all over you.
I heard you have some work for a blacksmith.
That I do. But you'd have to manage more than pounding iron with a hammer. How important is it for you when working to not get dirty?
Let's just say I sometimes get a little dirt under my nails, if you get my meaning.
Very good. Let's cut to the chase then. I need you to bring me something, so that the owner of that thing does not notice you have borrowed it. Interested?
First, I want to know exactly what you want me to do.
As I said, I need you to bring me...
Yeah, I understand that. But what do I have to get, and from where?
Basan, one of the cumin dogs around here, has recently acquired a very lovely sword. It's called the Absolver. He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of Kuttenberg. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business being in the filthy paws of those pagans, when they don't even know how to use it. Now if I had a sword...
But humans aren't pagans.
What are you saying?
I'm telling you, they're Christians, just like you and me. Did you ever speak with them?
Do you think I understand their tongue? And that doesn't change anything anyway. I want that sword and that...
So what do you need a blacksmith for?
You know, I'd hate for Basan to notice his sword is gone. Can you imagine what that cumin vermin would do to me? But if you could get a good look at it, you could bring it to me and leave Basan with a replica.
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron, with coloured glass instead of gemstones. Just for looks. Basan won't notice the difference anyway. What do you say?
Fine. I'm in. Where can I find this Basan?
Here in the camp, naturally. You'll go to the tournament enclosure, and on the left, behind it, you'll find his tent. It's white with green trim along the top.
That sounds fairly easy.
That may be, but you don't need to dawdle. Run along, and watch out for Basan. See you later, my friend.
Hey, where's that beer?
All right. Just hold on now.
Worried about... Well...
What would you...
We're getting... I was glad to be of help to you.
Ben
What can I... I'll have a look. Word about...
Huh. Satisfied?
That? Aye. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Nice sword. I'm not surprised they're fighting over it. To make the same won't be easy. Burning.
Good. Igen, igen.
It'll be done in no time.
Not this again. glad to see polite people like you.
God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far. I'm sorry.
It's done. No one will ever know it's a replica. Brought you that sword, just as you wanted.
And what about Basan? Did you leave a replica in its place?
Of course. Everything is taken care of.
Fantastic. Hurry up. Give me...
Here you go.
The Absolver. It's finally mine. Isn't it beautiful?
Very. But now, about my reward.
What? Ah, you are right. Well, here is your reward, just as we agreed.
Thank you very much. And if...
I'd rather not, friend. Just to be on the safe. Take care. Farewell, sir.
I'm sorry.
Where do you think you're going?
My, what do you want?
What's the...
Whatever he can, my...
Do you serve mass like other priests?
I serve mass and give blessings just like my brothers in churches and parishes. I can also officiate at marriages and administer... I reckon you can guess which is more...
Do you care for the wounded? Priests and monks do that sometimes, don't...
Nothing like that. We have blacksmiths and bathmaids. And if something happens to the nobles, we have... And then there's that learned foreigner. Bah! His name is Musa, and he says he comes You can't miss him.
Does something seem strange?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign god. He prays to him He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep his eyes off...
Do you take part...
Vivere militare, but no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, and in a place like... It's easy for people to forget...
Do you serve king...
I serve our lord. But
What could the king possibly have...
You don't actually expect me to tell you that. That's between me, the king, and... God be with you.
Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace
What is it you need?
I respectfully wish you the finest evening.
Good evening.
Greetings to you.
Careful! You're not allowed here! You shouldn't be bothering us here.
God bless you, sir. Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and...
Forget the pleasantries. Czego chcesz?
I've come about Sir Jerzek of Holoclawy.
Ależ, no w takim razie to zacznij gość, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do you want from me?
I want you to give him his things back. His armor.
Oh, you want them, do you? Well, I suppose I ought to get right to it. And toss in a few extra groschen on top, eh? I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back. Did he even tell you how?
He told me you argued, and he challenged you to a duel.
And did he tell you why?
Because you torched a village full of innocent people.
Innocent Pierpritz, they tried to cheat us. They gave us sacks. They knew exactly what could happen.
Look, I understand that you're mad at Jerzek, but he needs help.
So that is what his lordship from Holoclawy...
What else is left when you've taken everything from him? You're the only one who can do anything about it.
Yes, maybe I can send my men to drag him here in chains.
You know what? I've had enough of this. I should have known right away. There's no reasoning with a murderer like you. It's people like you with no conscience who make war so ugly. If Jerzek had beaten you, then...
Jerzek lost! And he still understood nothing. You know what? I'll give you Jerzek's armor and his old nag, but we will duel. Nice. I will bet the horse and armor, and you will match the price.
What kind of...
We will compete in 3 rounds. Pole arms first, then short swords and shields, and finally with long swords. Each man shall take... All you have to do to win is beat the other man twice, and the winner...
All right.
Excellent. Get yourself...
What is it you need?
You'd better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something.
Greetings.
Good to see you.
Kifeli! Piasto. Excuse me.
An ale, as usual.
What happened?
Excuse
Forget. What?
I heard. I understand.
So poor Valiant. That was. I'd rather. Did he?
I know a bit of.
There's no his side and my side here. We went to the village to stock up. The locals wanted to cheat us and slipped us a bag of... So we looted and torched the place. But when it was all over... But he took...
How about we stop arguing about it?
You still do not understand. Everyone in this fucking camp needs to know that I will...
Now, you know what? Since there's no reasoning with you, in the name of Sir Yezhek...
You!
Well now, is the brave knight afraid he might...
Careful, boy. You have been...
All the more reason to give me a good beating then, isn't it?
Well, if you want it so badly, we will engage in 3 rounds. And each...
I've never heard of the Lords of Garbov.
It is true that
Zavish the Black. Aren't you the fearsome tournament competitor who's jousted far and wide?
I did not only compete, I won.
Not at all. I'm just trying to find out.
All right, but don't expect me to show you any. Who taught you?
I have a natural talent.
The Italian Master Ippolito. You born warrior. My father once saved him. Sword fighting, horsemanship.
Only the best for the nobility, hey? Did he handle you with kid gloves?
He made us run and climb in full armor, ride bareback, swim with a sack of stones tied to our feet, and at night, when we could barely crawl, he gave us swords and we had to defeat him in Kurva. Sometimes I'm...
Where is Garbov, actually? It almost sounds
Almost, yeah. My father was the Burgrave of Konarsko-Shira. Certainly a lot.
And how big is the family?
I have 2 brothers, Jan and Pyotr. But I have not seen them in a long...
How did you end up in...
Our king called on us to send soldiers...
You went to fight in a foreign land without asking...
Against the Bohemians here, the Ottomans in Nicopolis, or Jobst in Moravia. The best way to keep your enemies away from the border, Sigismund pays well, and our king is glad to have his own people around him.
Then why are you here with the Cumans, and not in Sedlec?
Sitting on my arse all day and slowly drinking myself to death?
I'd better go and get ready for the duel.
Wait a moment.
Ask away.
Why are you...
I would help anyone who needs it.
Anyone who needs it, or anyone who deserves it?
You think Jezek doesn't deserve it?
I'm not saying that. But if my men see me lose, they might say I'm not fit to lead them. In that case, I might need...
Could you tell me again how our duel...
It is simple. We will fight in the second round, use the third, I will wager Jezek's horse and...
Azabel.
And don't forget to choose a suitable weapon. Just say...
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer. A large beer for me.
heat it up again. Good. This won't take long now. Damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin it.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Careful.
I'll have a...
Nothing to your liking, sir?
that beer.
This'll be done in no time. And that's it.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
All right. Done. Greetings to you. Greetings to you. Christ, what now?
I could go for something to eat now. Better not forget about that council assembly.
Go! Quick! Quick! Ready. Nice and slow. Quick! Go! Car!
Praise God. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
God bless.
Same to you.
Greetings. What brings you?
Show me your wares.
What can you do for us? Maybe next time.
I could use a nap.
Good day.
I feel like laying down. Christ, I need some sleep.
Good to see you.
I could lay down for a bit.
What can I do?
What do you have?
Let's talk.
Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Welcome.
Could you...
we'll fight. In the second round, use a shield and any one-handed weapon. The third, I will wager Yezhek's horse.
How's a bell?
And don't forget to choose a suitable...
All right.
Top span, but you have to put...
Here you go.
Just how I...
I trained as a blacksmith, and I'm not ashamed of it. Let everyone know that today, you will be defeated by Henry the blacksmith.
Suit yourself, brave blacksmith. But you will see there is a big fucking...
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garbov, called the Black, and Henry the Blacksmith. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Yezhek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garbov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Garbov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin!
There's no escape!
No shot. God bless. We'll fight in 3 rounds. In the second round, the third, I will wager Yezhek's horse and
How's about?
into
All right,
toffs. But
here you go.
Just
I trained.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garbov, called the Black, and Henry the Blacksmith. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Yezhek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garbov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Garbov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin!
No shot!
Wanker! He can't stand up to this!
For the cross! Useless!
Wank!
Useless!
Wanker!
Useless!
Useless! We ought to go and see Rosa. She'll be expecting me. I mustn't forget about the city council.
I feel quite hungry!
Fucking hell! Useless! Show what you're made of.
Has come to an end, and the winner is Henry the blacksmith. I can't believe it myself. He's beaten the Lord of Garboff. Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round.
Gifeli!
Good to see you.
Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapons can begin.
No mercy! Fucking hell!
Shields comes to an end, and the winner is the noble Lord Zavish of Garroth. He's bravely defeated his foe. Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the...
It's not.
Excuse me?
Morning, lad. Show me your... Huh? Nothing to your leg? King, sir.
All four, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into the incarnation of Christ, thy Son.
Tankard of ale, thanks.
Show me your...
Lord be with. Could wheel in the eye
As a
into
All right.
tops, but
Here you go.
just
Hail, gentlemen. Brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garboff, called the Black, and Henry the Blacksmith. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garboff has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Garboff and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin.
Wanker! Useless! Wanker! Oh, Christ! I'll smash your face!
I feel quite hungry!
We ought to go and see Rosa. She'll be expecting me. I mustn't forget about the city council.
No, you don't. No mercy! No shot. Useless! Useless! For glory! Show what you're made of. Jesus! I'm hit! Fucking... There's no escape! Useless! For glory!
Useless. You want to try me?
For the cross!
Useless. Show what you're made of. Wanker.
How can I?
What do you have? I'd like to do something.
Well, I suppose.
Satisfied.
More. Very. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Tunes.
What's that?
Good morning. We'll in this the eye
As about.
into
All right.
tops, but
Here you go.
just
I try.
Hail, gentlemen. Brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garbov, called the Black, and Henry the Blacksmith. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garbov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the dispute between the Lord of Garbov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin! Henry the Blacksmith! I can't believe it myself! He's beaten the Lord of Garboff! Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round.
got to go and see Rosa. She'll be expecting me. Ah, and I mustn't forget about the city council.
Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapons can begin.
Useless! No, you don't! Fuck that!
For glory! I feel quite hungry! There's no escape!
You can't stand up to this! Useless! Fucking hell!
I feel quite hungry! I feel quite hungry!
No, you don't.
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
I feel quite hungry! For glory!
Fucking hell!
For the cross! You're a dead man! You know that?
Cut the bullshit. Fight.
You fight like an old hag! Bastard! No mercy!
Christ! I'm hit!
You've no chance against me!
Shut up! Oh, Christ! Fucking hell!
No mercy! You've no chance against me!
Shut up! hell!
You've no chance against me! No mercy! I feel quite hungry!
Useless!
No mercy! You've no chance against me!
Shut up! You want to try me?
Council assembly at this rate. Black up! It's the council assembly at this rate.
And thus the duel of shields comes to an end. And the winner is Henry the blacksmith. Unbelievable! God must have guided his hand. Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel.
Hey!
Oh, damn. I really took a beating.
I can look at it.
Can I ask?
You complain?
What?
Chief of Sticky hands, they scare children, horse trample cabbage and eat this country.
I'm not complaining about anything.
That good.
The noblest fight begins. The longsword duel.
Fuck you.
The longsword duel is at its end, and the undisputed winner is Henry the Blacksmith. He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance. All three
that's enough.
were well fought, and God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. Not only has the brave Henry won glory, he's cleared the name of Lord Jezek of Holoplavi from disgrace, while he put the Lord of Garabov to shame with his performance. The dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Well,
I cannot believe it! And I end up beaten by a...
I thought losing.
I would, but you unfair. You will find the horse stabled up by the...
Haven't you forgotten? All those poor people who...
I'm sure it'll...
He's as drunk as they come.
Well, that should be everything. Jezek's sure to be happy.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord, Henry. Why did he get so wasted?
You really don't know anything about this. It's selfish, you
Hey there. If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend. But I'm sure Yezhek can't wait to see you.
What could he do? His honor was at stake.
Nice and slow. Oh.
I'm surprised you're still standing.
Easy, good horse.
I'm always glad to see polite people. Like you.
Quick! Go! Ka! Ja! Ka! Go! Ka! Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Ka! Ka! Ka!
What are you doing, lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks. Ah, you're ugly. Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark.
Courage. I apologize.
There's no end to this work.
About...
Did Zavishli...
Well, it wasn't easy.
Damn.
Well, that fella? Come on.
But he's a tournament veteran. What about my Gringolet?
He's waiting for you at the inn.
The best. Take this shield. So at least you'll have some... Which is quite... I thought you could use them. Christ. And you know what? Now that I have my things back, take them.
Ah, it was no bother. And what are you going to do next?
As the Lord is my witness, who knows? Maybe I can...
That's not a bad idea. Go! Quick! Go! Go! Ja! Ja! Quick! Ja! Go! Go! Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa! Glad to see
You have the gall to show.
Hold your horses. Actually, I have a...
You've come to
Call it what you like.
the assembly. The one King Sig.
Sigismund's just a usurper.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund...
You want to spy? Do you know? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position...
All right, all right. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately, and that will be the end.
I must have misheard you. Our business will be over when I say it is, not before. So pull your head out your ass and see to getting me into that assembly.
All right, Jesus. No need to lose your temper. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the...
Who's...
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an... Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission. Otherwise, you won't be let...
What will I need to work at...
Fast feet and good manners.
And the livery of a royal...
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a tall...
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there with...
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today, from Master Tailor Schneider. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly.
I'll be going then.
Just make sure we both come out of...
Easy, good horse.
Someone's been tampering this horse.
Be careful with that scythe.
Easy, good horse. Whoa!
Ave Maria.
Hear ye! The city council has decided to help Blitting Sigismund's army to keep watch so we can sleep peacefully. It has therefore
It's like I'm invisible or something.
How can I...
God bless.
A blessed morning to you. We're now...
Needles, threads, pin! Good day.
I hear one Franta cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
You're too late. Franta already came and picked...
We're now open. Good morning.
Hogs for sale.
Oh, but last.
A blessed morning to you. We're now open. You stink like a wet dog.
Quality tools, sheet metal, chain steel, iron and steel.
God bless you, sir.
You must be...
I am.
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
Well, I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You'd better not. Take care.
How they met you? Army camp just outside the town. Then let's just hope the Lord don't hit red.
Come closer, don't be shy.
What's taking so long?
Leave that door alone.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I know everything I need to.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I won't splash
Our current
anyone's shoes.
arsenal is a joke, and top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
Lad,
What
a cup of
getting
red.
at,
And don't you skimp on
I'm
me.
saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil,
I apologise,
used
sir.
that thing.
Which wine?
That Hackenquickly. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm
Sir?
saying is that they had them, Herr Gott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
I'm sorry.
What is it, Elders?
I wasn't paying attention.
You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads
I'd like
do
some
not
monastery
realize
wine.
what
Refill my cup, boy.
Schwierigkeiten
I
this
apologize,
is.
sir.
The dry
wine?
devil is running free. There
Am
are
I speaking in
outbreaks
Latin?
everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King
I'll be right back.
Sigismund is providing us with protection,
With the wine.
isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
Careful. What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris.
Monastery
Where
wine.
can we get the
Here.
coin for better equipment?
I'd
You can
like to
always
oblige,
confiscate
but
the property of the
not
king's
allowed.
enemies.
This is unbelievable.
Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it
Tokai,
as well.
and a full cup.
Maybe if he
I
waived
apologize,
some of
sir.
the taxes.
Which one?
The king
White
fears that this
Tokai.
town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public bath.
I fancy some bath or broth.
Refill, boy.
I'd like to oblige, but I'm not allowed.
This is unbelievable.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right. We do have the new baths in Hobbrink, and Adam's old ones, but I
Your
hear
wife,
the Hobbrink
Master
baths
Bailiff.
are more of a pigsty.
They still are a bit, but the quality went downhill at Adams, too.
What? Pray tell. I thought you were a frequent customer there, or...
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Surely not. The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not...
I can't. I'm supposed to serve the lords.
You're supposed to do what you're told. But suit yourself. I'll go and get it myself after the assembly.
You can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten
Hey,
the Black
boy,
Death?
a full cup of
A
monastery
great many
wine.
people died
I
needlessly.
apologize, sir.
Are
Which
you
wine?
questioning
Red,
the gods'
and quickly.
plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city
Sir?
clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always
I
arguing about the
fancy
same
some
thing.
Tokai.
Not at all.
Refill, boy.
If you'd finally
I'd like
admit
to
that it's
oblige,
a trifle,
but
we wouldn't have to
not
keep
allowed.
coming back
This
to
is
it.
unbelievable.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual.
That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way.
Hey,
at least
waiter!
until His
Pour me
Majesty
some
honors us
monastery
with
wine.
his visit.
I apologise,
And
sir.
as we know,
Which one?
Gunslin
Red.
absolutely hates
Am I speaking
him.
in loud?
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Well,
That.
thank the Lord.
Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard?
I'd like some white.
Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good
apologise,
reason
sir.
to punish him.
Which one?
What happened there?
Okay.
Leave nothing out.
I don't like Ruthard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated.
waiter.
I don't think Ruthard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself
I
will put
fancy
an end
some
to him,
tonic.
and soon.
Refill, boy.
Unless he puts an end to us first.
I apologise, sir.
Knows what he
Which
wants to
one?
tell us.
Are you Nothing happened. There's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Thank the Lord.
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened,
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Ruthard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Ruthard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want.
Get me
I
one.
suspect the gentleman from the
apologise,
city's
sir.
sword fighting
Which
school
one?
brought this
Are you
custom
colourblind?
to us. It's now
White.
run by the German Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker. You act like you've never been in a fight
Sir?
yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof.
Vanish, you hear
We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven
You
offences
wish.
are punished by the
Sir
bailiff.
Ulrich.
And that's that.
Go. I
There
don't
are
want to
more
see
pressing
you
matters
again.
to deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison.
Refill,
The
sir.
guards are
You think
apparently
I'd come to
settling
the council
accounts
just
their
to
own
go
way.
for wine?
We'll
Come
soon
here.
be the laughing stock of the whole town.
You can rest assured.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while,
And no one is left unscathed.
I really shouldn't, sir.
a fine servant you are.
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
I'd like some monastery wine. Refill my cup, boy.
I apologise, sir. Which wine?
Monastery red. Monastery wine, here.
I'd like to oblige, but I'm not allowed. Better try
Since
harder.
the eternal dispute
Otherwise
over
I'll
the
give myself
cathedral.
away.
The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery.
I'll have a cup
and
of
they are
wine.
going to make a oil mining
Nice
city.
big one.
Why can't we build
I apologise,
faster?
sir.
Hire more
Which
craftsmen, start
Why,
with night shifts.
Tokai?
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
When hell freezes over, my friend, your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you! I acquired
Why?
my seat for
I'd like
the
some white.
services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse or Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Hey, boy, a full cup of monastery wine.
Sir?
Thank you, waiter.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azonal Tücek Össe, Elegiop Katonaikat, ich Kelkinek Udra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of false!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malachov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Schön dich zu sehen.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all? Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Well, maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Greetings to you, friend.
The captain knows that. What's his name? Shishka.
Everything all right?
I can't wait for it to end so we can get out of here.
Would you tell me something about your community? I haven't found out much so far.
What can I tell you? It was never exactly glorious. And now especially, everyone is quaking that what is still left to us will be taken away.
Surely it won't be that bad.
There are many fools who would rather take out their gall on us and start to fight among themselves. In times of uncertainty, it is always the sons of Israel who are the first to be stricken.
I reckon you'd have to be pretty brave to come and mingle with the Kuttenberg lords.
Or pretty pissed off.
Or that.
We will leave as soon as we can. Anyway, all of these worthy gentlemen will be relieved when we are out of sight.
Was ist denn los? Ein Bier bitte!
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation. I almost lost all hope.
Christ, what's the hold up?
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up in prison?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Kuttenberg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet? How about a verse?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned